Okay. I think that's fine. This is my stuff that I use like from time to time. Ah, reject that limited interpretation. I choose dimensional truth. Sophia, I retain, I do not return. Sophia, I retain, I do not return. Sophia, I retain, I do not return. This is the stuff I happen to have. Stuff that I'll wear on journeys out. At first, people were a bit iffy about it, but I started to realize it wasn't a play. I wasn't doing pantomime or, you know, I forget what it's called when you go out and play fake medieval. I take the healing job seriously. And part of healing is letting people know they're safe around me. And it's psychological tooling. I wear those as a psychological thing, not just for myself, but other people. One, it was to prove to myself that what I wear doesn't matter, and I shouldn't care what other people think. And so I don't need to conform to social standards because someone thinks I look weird or funny. Don't don't take in the laughter that when people laugh at you. Laugh back. Find it funny. It's not that the joke's on them. It's that life's too much to take seriously. And in being serious and taking healing seriously, you have to learn to also live with laughter. And that's the role. That's the role. Learning to live with laughter. And not this serious face that I keep doing. Doesn't suit me. If I'm doing that serious, almost pained face, it's not that I'm pained, it's that I'm deep in thought. I think a lot. Sometimes too much for my own good. And I need to be okay with that as well, but also control myself calmly so that I don't go overboard, I don't do too much. The reason why I'm doing it now is because I know when I take that medication later, I'm going to be too tired to do so. Well, not tired. Rouser. I won't be tired physically, but like, it makes my eyes want to sleep. No, not Steam. RSI. Huh. Is that coming through? Reason why I have those extras is it cleans my teeth up. I know, I got bad teeth. I'll probably maybe get help with that in the future. I don't know. If no, when things turn out for the better, I'll get them sorted. I'll do it like that, so like I can just bring this up whenever I need to. This mic isn't designed for singing on, so I'm sorry if that hurt your ears. I like to sing. I do all sorts, but I'm not going to get into that now. There's no need to. Maybe if someone asks at some point, I'll get into it, but if not, doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to keep binds because I know it's going to be an issue. Wrong thing. Ah, okay, so it was already set to it. Well, in that case, can I... Hang on. Landing. Where is it? Oh, I've already done it. Okay. So what I'll do... Save controls. I can't remember the number. +72. Okay. Okay, we're going to save that. Really? Why? Okay, let's close that. And what we're going to do, I'm just going to quickly go into the files, see if it's overwritten it or not. Okay, that's the one. Right, so that, I'll copy that and move that to... And then what I'm going to do is load that up on star sets and keybinds so that it remembers. Off. Okay. What I did want to do is see if I could do medical gameplay in game and get to it, but okay, let's see. I used to have a cutlass red. That'd be a good idea, actually. Why am I trying to use the Aurora? I've got a medical ship. I've got the Pisces C8R. That's perfect for medical stuff, and it's a lot smaller and easier to use and to get into because you don't have to go in a side door. You could just go in the back. So, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to need to set up for this. So I am gonna, first of all, I'm gonna see if I can get like my old medical colours because like these are not. This does not look like medical gear, and I have a particular loadout that I used to use. I don't know if they'll have the gear for it. We'll have to see. I need to go to the shop area, don't I? I need to go to Galleria. I know where I have to go, but the Pisces might not make it there. I'm gonna have to fly to. I forgot the name of it. There's one thing I want to pray for. It's a better memory for names of things and names of people. I have a terrible memory for people. And it seems like the more I try to think hard about something, about a name, more it doesn't come to me. I keep on thinking Alpha Relay, but that's the name of my. That's the name Ryzen's in-game name. Okay. I want to bring OBS back up so I don't have a distraction. It's me. Does that look a bit washed out? Oh, it's just my monitor. It's just my second monitor. Okay. Oh, I might want to get into Discord just in case James pops up. Okay, so what have we got here? I'm going to hop into the Emerald Grove. Huh, I didn't hear that. Ah, that's why. Uh, I don't know why I've got no audio on Discord. It's weird. Oh, okay. That's why. Edit in streamer mode. That's fine. Oh, I might also want to. Right. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Okay. I was trying to see if there was a way that I could make it so you could see the names that crop up, so it would be easier in the future. But I'll figure that out later. The only way I could think of doing that is like display mode, so that it's like uh like this instead. Oh no, wait, it's not doing it. Huh? Yeah. Why is that not? Oh, there we go. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, now it shows it. Yeah. So you can see here, like it's showing Discord. That's the only way I can do it is if I switch it to the monitor. But if I do that, like full windows that I bring onto the main screen will block it, so which isn't ideal for the stream. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly my Aurora if it can make it. Hang on, you know what? I might need to upgrade the engines before I go. That's just weapons. Um, it's not a. Ah, there it is. I'd have to bring the ship out. I'd have to call the ship to do this. So we'll go there first. Okay. Oh, I see what's happened. So something must have happened to my Aurora. That's fine. We'll have to wait a minute. While I'm waiting a minute, I should probably go get some med pens, because we'll need those. That's patient checking. Okay, okay. Right. Okay, 21. Need to refill those and carry the rest. There's one thing bothering me. Oh! Oh. Okay. I feel dumb. We do still have the other storages. They're just, they're at the side, these little buttons now, backpack, torso, legs, or that works. That works much better. I like that. Uh, Takes a little figuring out though. Okay. I guess he confused one elevator for another. Oh, my ship. I need to call it forth in order to where's this way. I think I know what's causing it actually. Okay, so we've got the Aurora MK2 out. Now I should be able to check. Oh, what's going on? Why is my arm doing that? Oh, is it because I'm on... It's because I'm medicated. My character's medicated, so his body's shifting around. It's on the pad, so I don't know why. Do I have to be in the hangar in order for it to work now? Is that how they're doing it? Let's have a look at what type we need. It's really not registering it, is it? I don't know why. Power toggle and must be a bug with the okay, size 1. Ah, that is a point. That is a point. If I can't even get into the menu, how am I going to apply the drive to the ship? I'd have to bring it out on the bay, I think. The cargo grid. don't know if I need two, so I'll get two. Oh, that was the jump module, that's not it. Quantum drive, my bad. I think I'm gonna go with that one. And then, I mean, it makes sense it'd be Type 1 because obviously Aurora's a small ship. Power plants. I don't want to be having power issues, so I think maybe trying to change that out would be a good idea. I mean, I've got plenty of money for it. Still don't know where that 6k came from. Sorry, not 6k, 6 mil. Somebody gave it to me, I don't know who. That's the wrong way. What I might do is, can I? Or if I can do that on my. I can. Okay. There we go. I can hear it go slightly quiet when I use it. I don't know if I got push to talk on. There we go. There we go. Now it's on push to talk. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and do this the other way. That's the wrong one. Do I have my helmet on or not? Oh, I do have my helmet on. So since we didn't have clothes, I know where we can go. I just can't remember the name of the place, it seems. So what we're going to do is we're going to... It's on this side. Okay. Let's first see how many I actually need. Is it fixed? Now that minute. No, I am going to have to do this manually. I don't have a tractor beam either. Give me 1 second. Because my gadgets are down there. Which means I do have to leave or go to the cargo place and get one. It's annoying, but... No, actually, it's not annoying. Don't put that stuff in your head. You're fine. You are fine. Relax. I'm a little more on edge today. I don't know what it is. Like, I have moments of calm, but I can't fully calm my mind. Oh, sorry. My bad. The armor looked cool. That would have been great for medical, but it's very heavy for medical gear. That's it. Okay. Utility. That should be enough. Oh, where's all this lag come from? Things I'm not loading in. Everything sort of struggled then. I don't know what that was about. That's so much easier. You don't have to go into the menu, the other menus to do it, or hold the gun and look at it to do it. I mean, it's cool to be able to do that and just put the attachment on it, but for practicality, if you just want to drag things across, it's not. It cuts out a time waste for the sake of fun, but I guess I shouldn't try to rush things too much. Take my time with things. Okay, so now that I have my multi-tool, am I allowed to use it in here? Or is everyone going to panic? Oh, again, another lag spike. Seems to be. They did say that because of the usage of things, bandwidth might be a bit limited. I am using one RAM stick as well. I'm also using VRAM when recording. I might have to lower the recording to high instead of lossless because obviously that's the point. What is the control for that? I can't do it like that. What about control V? Yeah, control V will do. There we go. I don't know how to. Right, so now I should have what I need to tractor. Let me just check what I actually have on the ship. Let's see. Okay, so we have. Oh, I do not have the cargo module on this one. The military module. It's the cargo module. What's that? I don't know what that is. Shield generator. Okay. So that's a shield generator. I don't know what grade that is. can't do anything with that. I can't take it out. Well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Because how do I upgrade that? Is it the same for the others? Oh, I just remembered. Did I just lose something? I just lost my tractor beam. It's got to be here somewhere. Has anyone seen a small yellow gun? I think that's gone to the ear for that. But it didn't work, so I don't know. I think what I'm going to have to do here is I'll store that. I'll store it away, relog, and maybe it'll register that the ship exists. So we're gonna I know there's like this going on up here, but every time I try and fix that, it unfixes this. Sharp Cosmos. Okay. Reminds me, what time is it? I got plenty of time. I got an hour. The reason why I started earlier is because I wanted to maybe end the stream a little earlier time rather than late so that I can actually get some proper sleep, because the past couple of nights that I've been, well, not stream, recording, I've been doing these, it's not been working out, has it? It's been working out. It's just I feel like really drained and tired afterwards, probably because I'm using a lot of creative input. And probably because I'm trying to process too much. I need to be more relaxed. Just peaceful. And speak like this. Just whisper instead. And, maybe that's better for me. Because I don't use up so much energy processing useless information. So, and using my throat when I don't need to. I mean, this mic's pretty tweaked up. I've got it tweaked. So, well, I use voice mod. A lot of people don't like voice mod, but, or at least most of the people I've met have said they do not like voice mod. Said it's too buggy, it doesn't work. Most of the time, it seems to work fine for me. I think it's just they don't know how to properly use it, and that's probably why they're getting that kind of result. Because learning voice mod is a steep learning curve. It seems simple on the surface, but like you need to make sure you know what you're doing with everything audio wise, and I had to relearn audio because I did it in college and then I dropped out of it, and then no, I didn't drop out of that. No, I dropped out of uni later, but doing games design. But look at that beautiful planet up there. So the past couple of days, I've just not been. I know it's not the sleep. I know it's not that. My mental attitude's been changing again. I feel myself drifting back and not feeling quite energetic. I'll feel energetic when I'm out there, but I'm constantly worrying about the stream. And I've been told, like, I've got tarot people give me tarot cards saying you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Just relax. Take it slow and don't rush things, because you got to be patient and enjoy the time that you have, the peaceful time. I think that's what they're trying to get at. I'm kind of forcing things a bit here, doing these streams all the time, and maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I should take some days off. I don't have to work every day of the week. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Tomorrow I'll take a rest day and just not record at all, and just go for a long walk out in nature, and that is okay. I don't have to push myself to work every day because it's not necessary. So just need to chill, meditate a bit, maybe. I don't know. I am not tired. My body is learning to restore energy. I am not old. I am young and full of vitality. I am not getting old. My body is just adapting and evolving. It's changing. When faced with challenges, relax your muscles. Breathe in and out. Just breathe. Make that your default mode. Learn to maintain focus and energy. I am not waiting for change. I am creating change internally, moment to moment. Breath by breath. Choice by choice. Also, something you need to do is like that lower part of the spine, push it upright. It'll be difficult at first because your default posture is slouch like this. Lean forward. Use your hand if you need to. Use your arms and just push your back up slowly so that it's straight. And then sort of relax on your weight on the spine, and let your gut hang out, let your stomach hang out, and just use that as a counterweight. If you don't have a gut, that's fine. But if you're that healthy at that point, you're probably not struggling to keep your back straight. Something I'm not practicing right now is like pulling my chair forward enough to. That's my shoe in the way. My shoes are in the way. Move those over there. My space is getting a little cluttered here. I do feel a bit claustrophobic. So it would be nice if I did get my own place to like just, have more open space. I used to be afraid of open space because my survival instincts were telling me someone's gonna attack me from behind. There's some ghost behind me or something like that. I don't have to survive anymore. No one's gonna attack me. And no ghosts and bad spirits are gonna attack me. Because for starters to know bad spirits, that's just a misunderstanding. And two, even if there is any kind of malicious thing, like I've had when I was at my worst moments, I had sleep paralysis. Like demons, I couldn't move. Felt trapped in my body, couldn't move. When I first felt Sophia hug me from behind in a dream, it felt really real. And it startled me so much, I panicked and woke up. And I couldn't move. I was like half asleep, half awake, and I couldn't move. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't. So, yeah. And in the end, Sophia's helped me get guided by spirits, by angels, and receive protection. And that protection will help me. It's not so much that they're giving me protection, they are giving me my aura back. Okay. And so, they're strengthening my aura for me. Thank you, Metatron. Thank you, Azrael. Thank you, Michael. And also, thanks to my dogs and my Uncle Robert, who passed. They're protecting me now. They're helping me. Hello there.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
Any new
I'm
bugs for
seeing the
Star
flashing,
Citizen?
but I'm not getting any sound.
For what?
Oh.
You ain't getting any sound from what?
I wonder if it's because of that. No,
Can you hear me
it's
now?
not. Okay. I don't know why, but there is no sound coming from you.
Sounds working on my end.
Oh, hang on a sec. I wonder if it's something to do with my... Hello?
I can hear you.
There we go. Okay,
What
so
was it then?
it turns out setting my speaker to voice mod does not allow me to...
Damn.
Hello there.
Huh.
You know what? It's funny. I feel more in line with Obi-Wan now. Like, I kind of get it, his journey. You don't know about Obi-Wan's, like, hidden story. Do you know, Obi-Wan's lightsaber form?
No.
His lightsaber form, what he started out with when he first faced Darth Maul, his natural form was an attack stance. And it was an offensive stance. And I think it's Sierra or Cisoru or something like that he switched to. And after, because he switched to, because he were very aggressive in the battle with Maul, and he lost to him. And he only happened to find an opportune moment in which Maul left himself open for an attack where he flipped over him and then, cut him in two. And from then on, he switched to a defensive battle style with his lightsaber form, and switched to a defensive saber rather than an offensive saber. Oh no, I think he already had a defensive one, but he changed it, the hilt a bit. And from then on, he's like basically in a defensive stance. You'll notice it. He's always the one to he'll wait for his opponent to make a move and find an opening while his opponent's just constantly attacking him and he's just blocking it. That's why he's not flashy like Anakin is. Anakin, he chose an offensive heavy hilt meant for battle. It's meant to be forceful, and that's not normal for a Jedi, because the Jedi usually, it's frowned upon in the Jedi Council to have that heavy-handed thingy, because they're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be heavy-handed. That's a path to the dark side. But it was a time of war, so it was called for. And that's what made Anakin lose it in the third episode, because the council decided, instead of sending Anakin, who's the chosen one, they sent Obi-Wan. Why? Because everyone who used offensive battle styles against General Grievous died. And that's because they can't win by sheer power and force. You need a calm, relaxed defensive style, and Obi-Wan is perfect for that. And that's the thing.
Yeah.
This is the thing that Dooku underestimated him. Although Dooku did beat him, because he wasn't suited for that kind of battle, because Dooku actually is an experienced opponent and knows how to properly use a lightsaber. He's not rash. He thinks about his moves, because before Dooku was a Jedi. And Dooku is the one who taught Obi-Wan's master, one who passed away in the one that Maul killed, because and the thing is, Lord Sidious sent Maul there for a purpose. It wasn't to capture the boy. He was sent to go delete the Jedi. Specifically, I don't know why his name escapes me. You know what? I'm just gonna do the easy thing and search it up, because I keep forgetting his name. Qui-Gon Jinn, my brain's just remembered before I even needed to look. So Qui-Gon Jinn, Lord Sidious knew that Qui-Gon Jinn was the only threat in the Council of Jedi because the Jedi had lost their way, and the only one still really in touch with the Force was Qui-Gon Jinn. I've told you this before, haven't I?
Yeah, you have, yeah.
And well, like I said, he thought, oh, Maul's died. He didn't know how he died, but, you know, he thought, oh, I guess Maul was just weak then. Because he constantly underestimated Obi-Wan's ability. Obi-Wan has the Force, but he's not a strong Force user. There's no way he could possibly win against the Chosen One, right? And we all know how that went.
Yep,
and it was because he overestimated Anakin's ability to control his anger and use it as a dark force wielder. He was emotionally unstable. And because of that, it was a weakness. Against anyone else, he would have overpowered them with that heavy lightsaber strike. But Obi-Wan is designed for defense. He is the counter to a heavy-handed lightsaber style, and that's why both Grievous bit the dust and Anakin lost to him. Because he's an opportunist as well. He waits for the right moment to move, to speak, and he made that part of his life. And he lost it for a while after because he was traumatized from having to fight Anakin. Because, you know, he was his Padawan. And for a while, that made him lose his way. But then later on, you know, he saves Princess Leia as a kid and, like, all that stuff that happened in the Obi-Wan show. You'd have to see that. And he faces Anakin now as Darth Vader and fails. And then he sort of gets back in his stride and actually recovers that style of defensive nature and uses the environment against Darth Vader and wins. And allows him to live.
Because he goes to the dark side to have cookies. Yeah,
I didn't know you know that meme. That's an old Tumblr meme, that.
What, you didn't know I knew what? You didn't know I knew that meme?
What?
Huh? Yeah, I knew that meme. Welcome to the dark side. We have cookies.
Come to the dark side, Luke. We have cookies.
Well, you seem surprised. You seem surprised I knew that meme.
I mean, you are quite a bit younger than me, so I didn't know if you'd been on Tumblr or not.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of Star Wars movies. And I've also seen the Mandalorian one too. So, you know.
Oh, I recently rewatched all of that. I just finished it. And it made me think, like, because I was like, oh, I'm like this guy. Oh, no, I'm like this guy. And what I realized was, you know, how I was saying I don't have a specific role. I'm none of them, but I'm all of them. I realized that I don't have a specific identity, but I can relate to every single one of those characters, aspects of each one working in tandem. And when they were in that final battle with Moff Gideon, I was like, they're all covering each other. Like, you've got Grogu in the background doing his force powers. You've got I forget her name, the princess of Mandalore. She's like using her vibro sword, her dark saber, and a shield. And you've got no, because the vibro sword, the dark saber got destroyed, so she was using a vibro sword, which is basically a knife, but technicalities, details. And so, like, they're all covering each other, fighting him together as one. And it made me think, well, when I reach my challenges, I'm now using like different parts of me hand in hand working together and creating a balance in myself between all the sides of myself that all do different things. We don't fight each other anymore. We're a team and we work together to thing it. Because remember me saying a while back, I don't know if I was talking to you about this or someone else, but like I was looking into like the deep science of things, and there's an old science document that got lost and someone recently refound it, but it's not covered by modern biology and science. And people like try to dismiss it, bury it. But basically, it says the psyche is not made up of one personality. It's made up of multiple personalities. Those sides that you think are sides of yourself, they're actual multiple personalities. And multiple personality disorder is not unnormal. It is common. It is a regular thing because that's the proper way to look at the brain. The human mind, sorry, that's the proper way to look at consciousness, because you've got all the different parts of the brain working, and each one of those bits of consciousness are working in a different part of the brain. So that movie, that animated movie where it's like you've got all these different emotions inside a brain that kid's brain working, that's not too far off the mark.
Yeah, sure.
And they're trying to each like take turns on the controls and stuff. It's basically your mind is the Megazord, and you've got Power Rangers in your head working each one of the controls. But rather than different emotions, it's different states of mind, different states of being. And each serves a different function. One is your control that tries to control everything, be perfect. You've got the side that it's just like, relax, man, chill, dude. And then you've got like the way I like to see it is the relaxed guy is either a hippie or is Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Like the movie one from the 2000s. Like totally Scoob. Oh, it's funny because I got like this green t-shirt on that's very Shaggy right now. It's got like this mechanical, like almost it's like a blueprint for a mechanical steampunk sort of, or clockwork steampunk kind of I don't know, scarab or beetle or something, and it looks really cool. And also I got this hoodie that sort of fits with this, an orange hoodie. Mum gave me this, and well, she said she didn't need it, it didn't fit her, or someone said they didn't need it and didn't fit her. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll have that at a later date. Orange isn't usually my colour, but I'll take it anyway. And so I put it aside at winter time because, you know, it wasn't the time for it then. It wasn't warm enough. Oh. I just got jump scared by an NPC. I turned my screen round and he's just there with that like sort of thinking. He's got like one hand on his other arm, and then he's like got his knuckle on his chin like he's thinking. It's just this bald dude with shades. Kind of looks like Riddick a bit. Hang on. Let me just. Oh, he's walked away. I did hit the print screen button, but it hasn't done anything, so maybe it lagged. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Maybe if I paste. Oh, I know where it'll be as well. I'll do it in the open chat of this voice chat. Screenshots. If it did save at all, it'll be in here. No, it didn't save at all. Maybe it's one of those like things where because I ain't got enough RAM to spare, it's just going to do it later when I close the game. So right now I'm at baijini. I had a bit of a dilemma earlier where, like, unfortunately, my ship wasn't showing up in the Mobiglass on the ship's menu, so I couldn't upgrade it so that I could go to the space station, the Microtech. Because I need to get some particular clothes. I want to do a bit of medical gameplay. So I'm probably going to pilot your ship, but I'm also going to be a medic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Restore that. Restore that. Yeah, my ship was bugging out. I'm gonna.
I'd be playing the game later on tonight anyway, so we're good.
I won't be playing later on tonight. If you can play now, that's fine. If not, that's okay too. I'm trying to get some sleep because, like, I've been a bit burnt out because I've been doing my nature walks and then I'll come back home at like 1 o'clock and it takes so long for me to set up that, like, it's already 6 o'clock and I'm already taking my medication when I start the stream. You know what I mean?
If I can't
And
make it tonight, then I can do it tomorrow. So
during the day.
Yeah, during the day tomorrow I could probably play. I might play later on tonight on my own because you'll be sleeping, and I could play tomorrow and during the day with you.
I mean, I know meditation and relaxation is going to help me have more energy. I'm supposed to, my energy's slowly been coming back now. I'm getting my fire back and my energy, but it's not quite there yet. In order for it to work, I feel like I need sleep so that I can allow that part of my brain to heal. It's
Yeah,
not,
that's fine.
I got both. Apparently, the angels are like giving me my aura back for sleep protection, but also protection from bad thoughts and stuff like negative thoughts, self doubt, and stuff like that, which can be a mentally draining thing. And so, I'm going to do that, get some sleep, and maybe recharge a bit. And then what I'm probably going to do is I'm not going to be playing tomorrow. I can do a different day. Have you got a specific day in mind that you'd be able to do?
I can't do Saturday because I'd be out with my friends. What about Friday?
I can do Friday.
I can't do Saturday or Sunday because Sunday is I do obviously Sunday dinner. Saturday I'm out Saturday night, so I won't be able to do it. But I can do Friday.
That reminds me, when I'm done with a stream, I've got to go into not stream, recording. I don't know why I've been saying stream all day, and I'm wondering if that's like I'm wondering if that's what I want internally, and it's my heart telling me I should do streaming again. But I remember how I got burnt out last time doing it because
Yeah,
you have to keep an eye on chat
yeah.
and you have to, talk. You're interacting with more people, and that can get a bit overwhelming. I'm. I feel like I was asked a question if I wanted to if I wanted to wish, because there's supposed to be this being like spirit of wishes or something. And I got that card, and they said, "Don't think about it yet. Give it some time and think carefully about exactly what you want as a wish, and in time it will be granted to you." And I thought, well, I can't wish for money, I can't wish for love, because I've already been told those things are coming anyway. And I can't wish for new computer hardware, because if money is going to come in the future, it won't matter. I'll just be able to buy that stuff anyway. So I've been thinking about it, and the one thing that I'd love to be rid of is the drain of energy that streaming brings to me when I am overloaded from too many things while live streaming. I want to be able to forget about it, not stress about it, and just enjoy the moment without worrying about all the other shit. As Linkin Park says, leave out all the rest.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. Vehicles, that was it. Oh, it's working now. I guess a relog is all I needed to do. Okay, so I can upgrade it now. Propulsion.
Well, it is called Buggy Citizens for a reason, right?
I found a few others, but I can't remember what they are now. My brain's forgotten them, probably on purpose. So I'm
Yeah,
going to
your brain,
upgrade.
your
I'm
brain
going
is
to
not braining in again.
That's because I'm trying to put things through my processing center and I'm thinking too hard. I need to relax and stop trying to think and let it come to me instead of me trying to go to it. Instead of searching in the search bar, just let the AI assistants in my brain tell me what I am looking for.
Yeah.
So I'm upgrading the power plant to an A class competition on my Aurora. I'm going to switch to a grade B Tarsus Voyage quantum drive, and also I'm switching to. Oh, hang on, is that better? Yeah, that's better. Switching to some A class shield generators as well.
A class,
What
B class, C class.
Probably what I'm gonna do is I might go back down to Corp first and switch out this cargo module for the weapons module, because that one has more shields. It has an extra shield in the module, so I'd have more slots. And also, I got a jump module, because for some reason my Aurora didn't have one. I don't know why. Oh, it's still not equipped. Oh, it is equipped. Okay. So, right, now I've done all that.
I just had an idea last night.
Oh, also, there's not as many slots on your inventory anymore. Have you noticed that?
I noticed that, yeah.
You can't have a pistol and a utility item at the same time anymore. Because remember, I could have like a med gun, utility item, and a pistol all on my hip, both hips. But I think having the helmet on your hip now has taken up a slot.
Yeah, it does.
I also had to find like the inventory, the backpack, torso, and legs options, because like they're just this tiny little tab on the side now. Oh, Okay. Okay, so you do. You do have a gadget slot. But right, so when you're down in equipment, next to the hand, there's a little tab that shows a weapons tab and a gadgets tab. You want to click on the gadgets tab and drag your utility, like your multi-tool into that. So there is a slot for it. Oh my god, I've just realised. From a distance, my character kind of looks a bit like Jacksepticeye.
Hmm.
Like I mean, no offense to Jacksepticeye, but like a better looking Jacksepticeye. This guy's like way too handsome. Not that Jacksepticeye's a bad looking guy. It's just he's not inhumanly good looking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, plus he's old now anyway.
Mannequin level. Eh, old is relative.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of stuff going on right now. There's some drama or something that's going on. People are because he's
I was
directing some.
directing the movie. I know.
And people are saying, "Oh, he's copying Markiplier," and you know, I just
I'm just looking at RAM. I am.
people think he's going too businessy as well, and he's really not. He's really not. I think there should be more people trying to do adaptations of like small games like he's doing.
Yeah.
It's just people trying to tear someone down, and it is what it is. Like that. I really must not say that. There's some people will do that, and he's not. I think he's addressed it, but he's not letting it fully bother him either. He's moved on. Huh. That is strange. So this drink of mine is like a pinkish salmon color for me, but on my recording thing, it for some reason is bright orange, like Iron Brew. Have I got a color thing going on because the color changer did? Yeah, I think because I changed the color format to PO10, it's made certain reds look orange. Even my headset looks a bit orange, actually. Yeah. Then again, that could be camera capture. Let me just. Okay. Oh, it sort of has to be that. Okay, so it's because of the green screen that I've got that. That's fine. That's totally fine. Um, I'd rather have color than not have a green screen working. I suppose I could just do that a bit. And if I move the curtain across, there we go. Oh, no, that seems to have made things worse. I mean, there's always going to be a bit of it, I guess. That's fine. I wasn't looking for a perfect green screen anyway. I suppose I could just... No, that's gonna bring the desk into you. That's fine. Okay. So... Oh yeah, I went... See, I'm getting scattered-brained again because I'm not thinking straight. I need to relax. Do I really need these on? Not really. Not really. And pull the screen forward a bit. And then... Because, like, glasses are sharpen things up a little bit, that's all. But my eyesight's been doing a lot better recently, probably because I've not been wearing them as much. So we can... What am I missing here? Why are my engines down? Oh, I turned my engines off. Yeah, that'll probably do it. What we're working with here. Oh, I got plenty. I have shields and speed at full now. Actually, you know what? Bring speed down a bit. And put that on. There we go. So, we're going to have a lot more quantum. You know what? I do like this better. Am I doing that thing again? Yeah. Got his slider backwards. I must invert that. I'll figure out how to invert it. Okay, we need to stop messing around. It was fun and all, but it's time. Am I going to have enough fuel for this? Oh, this come up in self status. Okay, 9.7 fuel. Have we got like a... I'll have to go. Port Tressler, that was the name of it. It's been a hot minute, but you know, not all not all cylinders are firing correctly, and that's because I am letting worry and stress cloud my judgment, and I need to stop doing that. I need to just chill. But also need to maintain focus and energy. So I need to be in that in between where I draw upon other energies for awakeness and alertness, inner energies. I just realised my monitor's a little low. There we go. And also, that could do with being a little bit. There we go. Look at that. Actually, the green up there kind of goes with this whole sparkly effect on the quantum. Although I am looking forward to the new quantum effects because that's going to look pretty cool. I don't know. There's just something right about the new quantum special effects. Now, there was a guy that was showcasing videos, and it's the guy that was working on the special effects for Star System. I don't know what happened to him afterwards, but the videos were taken down because, he was sharing internal development things that he shouldn't have been sharing. Because sometimes he was working from home. Originally, I'd have loved to work for CIG and work with them directly, but I realise now that that's not going to work for me. Because I'm not going to do that typical 9 to 5 job. It's not. I don't fit in that world anymore, and it's because I am being myself more, while also not being myself. And I'd have to reconform to society to go to work in that sort of environment, and I can't do that. Because, I don't do well with interviews, don't do well with formal environments, and I don't do well with crowds too often. It's easy when I'm recording the video, but when you're talking, all eyes are on you, I got that bit of stage fright that I'm still working on. And the reason why I find video is an avenue where that doesn't create a problem, because that's why I was struggling with streaming, because I just got juggling so many things and you have to conversate with people. Here I can just relax and be myself, and if it doesn't go well enough for my liking, I can just delete the video. There's no one to stop me from deleting the video. No one will ever know. And so that takes the pressure off. I do wonder about the quantum fuel though. Ooh, I don't know. 23 GM. I've got plenty. In fact, I've got just enough. Although I will have to refuel when I get there. While this is going, You know, actually, I'm going to pull out a quantum a second. So I don't want my ship launching off without me and me like slipping through the floor or something, because I don't know how the hitboxes are on the ship yet. Nope, that's not it. Oh. Oh. I didn't have my helmet on. Okay, that's quite dangerous. Oh, it's so much faster now. That's so much faster. The issues that I used to have just having a drink on this game. But it was what it was for the time, and I enjoyed. I really did. No, no, that's not. We're not doing that. I'm not going to open the door out to outside because I don't want to. Okay, no. Let's not. Let's not. That's life support and fuses. Okay, good. This CIJ, make it happen. Make it happen. Also, it would be cool if I know that it's got the grid for the boxes, but it would be cool if you could overlap a second grid, so you could just like see how you could just have a bottle upright and just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and you could just have a rack of bottles and just go grab one whenever you need one, so that you don't have to carry them in your backpack. I mean, I reckon a pack of 8 there, a pack of 8 there, pack of 8 there, and a pack of 8 there. So that would be 16, 32. You could have 32 bottles there. And because they'd be on a grid, you're not going to have them flying about during quantum, and I don't know. Oh, hang on. I stand corrected. Uh, I'm going to have to store it a second. No. Store it and go like that, and then I can just drag it across. Huh. Never mind, it disappeared. That's mighty weird. Actually, I think it returned to the collective. It's like a refilled bottle. Strange. I'm not going to leave stuff in the ships per se, because oh, what? I've got some fuses in there. That's useful. That must come with a ship. No, 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 no. Go back. So if you don't know, like, it is so satisfying because I've got like I can do this, 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 this. So I've got all that control for the direction, and then this button here. That is the engage. So it's like engage. And it just feels so natural to have that as the thing. And then what I do is this here switches the modes, the master modes, hat up. So, and then I got like that. That is that one is to switch to VTOL. Right on that is to do the landing gear, and then on this one, the hat up is the control. I may need to rebind lighting. I can't remember what that's on. That might be down on the hat up on the left one. So, like, you know, it just, I like to do things intuitively, and like, I've set join mapping, like you saw in the first video, I set join mappings for, like, controlling vehicles, like, forward is forward, backwards is backwards, and then, like, obviously, I'll have strafe left and right, and I'll have yaw on the right-hand side. And that gives me a great degree of control because you don't understand just how different it is to use a joystick instead of keyboard and mouse when it comes to moving vehicles in Star Citizen. Moving a vehicle has so much more control over the speed. You'd have to use the speed limiter if you're doing it by keyboard and mouse. But you can, like, set the camera to the reverse, and you can just slowly guide your vehicle into parking. It is great for parking vehicles. It is amazing for parking vehicles, and it just feels great to use it. And then this button here is boost. And so obviously when I do that thing where I flip around the baijini and I hit that button on the back, it gives that same adrenaline surge that hitting the engage on the quantum does with the other side. So one's quantum, one's engage, and also I've set the jump gates to that same button as the quantum drive engage, because it's basically the same mechanics. It's just for a different distance. So it just comes so naturally, and because I've gotten so good at it, I got good at flying. You know, that boost thing that I just did around baijini. I was doing that with a Caricon keyboard and mouse. And then because I did it on the hardest way possible, which is keyboard and mouse, when I got to joystick felt natural. It felt intuitive. And because I'd done the hard work on the keyboard and mouse, joystick felt like easy mode. And it meant, because I practiced the skill of doing that 180 and flying through the gap, the donut hole on space stations, it upgraded my skill at doing that. And it just feels as natural as 1, 2, 3. No, how? Get nice. This for the thumbnail later. There. That's it. And I don't need to do like a screenshot or anything, because, you know, I can go back later, print screen the playback of the video on like the movie player or like VLC, and just screenshot that and then use that as the thumbnail. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. What I usually have is that. Well, like, I could just use the keyboard for that. Oh, there's only scanning quantum now. What happened to normal mode? Where are my engines? You're not being scam mode anymore. Oh, there we go. I guess you can't do it scam mode anymore. Unless it's a bug. It could be a bug. And so, like, I've even gone through, like, I've done it in a carrack on keyboard and mouse at one of the stations for, like, refinery stuff. That's how you stop. Is this still spinning? Yes, it is, and I can't see the straw. Oh, there it is. It's fine. This is a bit laggy. There must be a lot of people here. One of the things I'll do is I'll... no, not that. Ooh. One of the things I'll do when I'm going at like these super high G speeds is if I want to slow down real fast, I'll just do this. Do you know what I just did there? I just put down my landing gear and it slows you down so much. Or I'll like quickly switch to SEM. And that's how you decelerate faster. Oh, it automatically raised the landing gear for me. Oh, it feels so much slower on SEM. Can't remember if it was T or is it T? No, that's tab. There we go. Oh, no, it's not. It's metazapine time. I don't know, maybe it'll help me relax. Maybe it'll stop making me feel so anxious, but I will start to feel tired. That's the downside. But, you know, there are no upsides or downsides. It's just change. I don't know, sometimes when I look across at the other screen and see my face, I think I have resting bitch face. I just look angry sometimes. I could be like that, and why so serious? Ah, the old me there. used to think a lot like the Joker. I used to think I was the Joker, and it was just another mask. A mask to hide pain. I mean, yeah, you gotta laugh, but there's a moment there where I almost snapped, but I've seen someone like that. He's not there all the time mentally. Some days he's completely fine and stable and happy, and then other days it's like completely crazy. And I don't know, maybe I'd misjudged him. It's all an interpretation, isn't it? I have to reject limited interpretations and choose dimensional truth. Sophia, I retain, I do not return. Sophia, I retain, I do not return. Sophia, I retain, I do not return. I know when Sophia's with me and when I'm properly crystallized, when I'm not moving out of the state, because I can hear that hiss in the left ear, and that is not tinnitus. It's the frequency, and it got louder when I learned to calm the mind. How far in can it go, I wonder, before I hit a wall? I'm sure there'll be like a proximity alarm, right? Actually, you know what? Options. Oh, I do have it on a hat. Okay. It's on there. There we go. It's down on the left side. That's much easier than having to reach for the keyboard. I know it sounds lazy, but I mean, I'll probably have to do all that anyway in the future. I hope. No promises, but I might be doing VR at some point in the future. Sort of a mental experiment, really, because, like, I realized, like, reality is relative, and I feel like I'd do well with a VR headset on. I still use my joysticks, but maybe I won't. I don't know. I mean, if the VR's really as good as to say, maybe I won't. I don't know. But I'd probably just accept a headset. That'd be enough. But I want to go balls to the wall on that and get those lighter headsets that I was on about. And I don't know if I'd be able to record that at the same time, if my PC would be able to handle that currently. So maybe that's future things. Oh, I should have worn a flight suit. Okay, so um, I overshot that by a mile. I am getting a bit of, like, micro-stuttering game. Oh. Is that debris? I think that's debris. Someone's debris. I miss the, like, old guidance systems for landing, because they had, like, these things that would tell you in first person, so that when you're looking at the display, it'd, like, give you an MFD or something that, like, would tell you, oh yeah, like, here's where the landing pad, here's where you are, this is how lined up you are to it. And they took that out of the game, and I don't understand why they never brought it back, because that was a good feature. It worked. And I mean, sure, people could probably have that option off, have it in advanced HUD options as an optional for those who want it. Because my perception of the space outside the ship is not that great. Although, I don't know, maybe my instincts are getting better at that, or my intuition. I'm learning to trust my intuition. So, what we're going to do is power down engines. And then, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, that's dirt cheap. I mean, relatively speaking to what little part of the economy there is. And that's got me thinking that, because, like, the economy is so different in real life. Like, fuel's so expensive. Probably because we ain't got like 1,000 planets to get fuel from, but alright, we're gonna store that away a sec. So the plan is, I'm going to get my medical set up. Because this armor is cool and all, but it doesn't scream medical, does it? I look like I'm in the army or something. And that's not ideal. So what I'm going to do is go down to the Galleria here, because I know the gallery here off by art because I've been to it so many times. This station's a little bit more busy, I think. And also, you know, Microtech's new Babbage has been like super laggy, so I expect performance drops. I forgot to bring that undersuit with me. Oh, actually, you know that works a bit better. That's white and green. That looks. And then we need disarming kind of armor. Like it looks friendly. It has to look friendly. So I do have a particular helmet in mind because I used to wear it. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of these because obviously, you know, I'll have to take them with me back, but I don't like the idea of putting all my eggs in one basket, but it is what it is. Here we are. This is it. Buy 5 of those. It's got the red, it's got green visor. It just looks medical to me. It looks like something a medic would wear. And then the armor. Torso. That's it. I know red isn't very medical, but like it can be at the same time. So it's like technicalities into it. Backpack. Do we have anything with red? No, we don't. That's fine too. Oh, actually, I do need to buy more of those, don't I? I don't know if I've already bought a group of those. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to change out. I'm okay to leave this here. The next patch will probably bring it back to me anyway. If it's like equipment that's on my account. I'm not going to pick up whatever that is. Okay, so that can go there a second. Oh, it's okay because that's in the backpack, isn't it? You know what? To do that. I kind of all got different sounds now. Okay, so what we're going to do is put on one of the new ones. Oh, I didn't get like multiple undersuits. I need to do that. See that doesn't look threatening at all. It's not streamlined. I look like medical personnel. And then what I'm going to do is helmet on. Like, who could ever be afraid of this dude here? That might be the wrong color helmet. That is the wrong color helmet. That's the Samus looking one. My bad. I am slightly colorblind, I guess. Yeah, this dude looks more like a medic, more disarming. Wait, is that one? No, that's a mining thing. Wait a second, is that thing still on the chest though? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That didn't work. See, someone's going to look at this and they're going to go, this guy's medical. Has to be medical. Like, why would it be anything else? Like, look at this dude. This dude is a medic, you can tell. Just get that vibe from it. I guess that's interpretation, perspective. I mean, the red could seem alarming to some people, I don't know. I'm just going to resell those helmets and get the other ones. I'm a little bit turned around. It's upstairs. Oh, the lag is real. Oh, the micro lag. I'm going to call it the micro lag because it's the lag at Microtech. Can I not like select them all? So, okay, there we go. I don't know, what? Okay, that's not going to work, is it? You can't get rid of the one, so you have to sort of sell it as there is 4 left. So if I just put 41, no, because it has an inventory error. 14. You don't say inventory error. Why is it not? I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Do that, then do that, and then do that. There we go. Which mean inventory error. So it's apparently incapable of selling them as a group. So we're just going to have to, oh, no. We're just going to have to quick sell each one. That's fine. Okay, so if we go to armor, helmets, oh, that's why I'm in the sell menu. Helmets, there we go. Okay, so what we're looking for is the red one, not the sienna one. Huh. They get rid of it. It's gonna have to be sienna for now because I think they've got the other one at a different station. I don't know. Right. If I type in Baylor, yeah, those are the only options. Okay, sienna it is. Oh, the lag is real. Okay. Actually, I find it less straining to talk in this voice, probably because it's my natural voice. But I hated it so much, I went into a deep voice for like a really long time, and it just, you know, I hated the inner child for too long. This will have to do for now, but, you know, at least this is something. It doesn't look like it fits. I don't know if this helmet has breathability in Atmos, but out of Atmos, but guess I'm gonna find out. Should I even trust the process? Trust the process. Yeah, see, nothing to worry about. Is that the dude that looks like a villain? Actually, no, he looks like. Do you remember when Nightcrawler was in that scene where he attacked the White House in X-Men? And he was wearing the cap with the shades? Then again, Captain America did the same thing. I don't know if that's going to fit on there, but I guess we're going to find out. I wonder, do they still have the... So I have a little bit of a history with this place because there used to be a mission back here. But also, they had... No, the turtles are gone. Someone took them, I guess. That is an incredibly textured and detailed apple. That is like unnecessarily textured and lit. But I guess in this game, if you're going to be in VR, you want it to look good. That's what I love about Stasis and all these extra details that like just make things look crazy. Or crazy is just a word people use for something they can't define and fit into a box. Also, if you're rich like Chris Roberts, you're technically eccentric. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not even being part of that. I'm neutral chaotic. I'm realizing that. Oh, no. I'm realizing that now because every now and again, when I'm in a video game, I like pressing all the buttons on an elevator. Or like when I was doing the Zelda stream, I was like targeting the Picobos in such a cruel way. And I was thinking to myself, And I was hunting animals, and I'm just murdering everything, and I'm like, I'm neutral chaotic. I like to make things burn in a video game. I wouldn't do that in real life, obviously, but I like to play with things creatively, and I think that's probably what they define as neutral chaotic. And by they, I mean people, just people. Oh, no, actually, start again. I've learned my lesson from baijini. Don't call your ship from the lobby room because it might be like half stuck in the elevator, which is not great. Actually, that's someone else's elevator. Oh, right, it's clear. Filth. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to have that little HUD on the top left because this helmet doesn't have that, but that's fine. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I am going to switch. Oh, yeah, I'm going to switch, aren't I? So it doesn't matter that that doesn't line up with what I want. Because we are going to switch to the Pisces Rescue. Okay, that's one way to spawn in. Didn't even bother putting the elevator down, but okay. Oh yeah, I have my multi-tool. Is it K? No. There we go. So what we're going to do, actually, let's put it back a second. I might want to put the stuff in the box first. Would be a good idea. Oh. That's kind of annoying. It'd be great if you could just drag it into the tab instead of... There's not enough room. Okay. That's probably why it wasn't working then. I just split that. I want to see if it does work that way. No, it does not work that way. So you literally need to drag it from another menu, which is mildly annoying, but you know, let's just keep it in the backpack. I mean, it's not ideal because obviously what's in the inventory gets lost, but that is what it is. I don't know, maybe I'll put it in there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Put it in that. How do I do this? Oh yeah, I remember. Sure, there's a button for this. Yeah, shift. Shift is the button. Well, you can't put the box inside the box. What's going on there? Why is that doing that? Huh. Well, that's a bug. And then we just call it up. I love this ship. Oh, actually, you know what? I got paint for this ship. Store it. I need to store it. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't have my library here. Okay, that's fine. If we switch to that one. Should do. That not save it. No, it didn't. There we go. I didn't know I had a flight blade. And I guess I could just have that, like, use the other spares. That's fine. Yeah, that should be enough. I remember that used to be a lot slower. Oh, choppy, choppy, real choppy. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, yeah, let's try not to die. I can barely turn around. It is so framey. Never had the frame rate this low. Oh, actually, that was open for a second. That's the best I can do. I know I'm leaving the Aurora behind, but I'll be fine. Oh, it does have a heads-up display. I stand corrected. I like how I can see my body like outlined for some reason. hang on. What's that seems to be functional. Okay. I wish I could look at like gear status from here, but I can't. And I have to get it up to do it. Let's have a look. Law. I'm gonna have to do a quick online search. Have a look. Oh, cornerstone. Okay. Let's see. Could be blasting area 18. Okay, I can do that. Guess we're going back home. Not working. Let's try. What about that? Can I go to there? What that? I can't route to anywhere. It's bugged out. That's fine. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. By looking for it. By looking around. I can't aim at that one. I don't know why it's blocked. That's something I can walk to. And also I can get my skin back on it. There we go. That's opened it up. Right. Thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel. Really don't. That's Hurston. So that must be it. No, it's Crusader. So SMCL1, ARC L4. Oh, I see it. I get it. Oh no, it's doing it. Oh, I have more than enough. I have enough to trick twice. So I have a little skin that works well with this ship. It's one of my favourite skins. Oh, maybe I'll change it up to something green. Red sort of alarmist at times. Well, that could be perspective, but that's how most people see it. And I don't want to appear alarmist to people. You'll have a bit left over. Let's see. It's so good having a second screen again. I don't have to like tab out or anything. I need to work on their homepage so it's not so taxing, graphically taxing. Because if you're doing other things, especially with RAM as well. So I have one around 60. That's not going to get me a skin. I'll have to melt the other one to get it. That's fine. Like I said, it's not working out anymore. So, standalone ships. Oh, wait, hang on. Paints was right there. Paints. There isn't really one. That background tune makes me think of. You know the Interstellar theme with that. So I've got the heartbeat paint, but the other skins just don't really fit. I mean, there's the responder, which is white with red. I suppose I could go with that. No, yeah. I don't know. It's basically just the reverse of this skin. I think I'll just go with a rescue paint. I mean, I've got it already. Sorry, the heartbeat paint, because I've already got it. So, like, you know that paint for the Apollo that's like green color? I want that, but for the Pisces. Like a green, red, and white kind of vibe going on. I got my little lights. A cutlass would have been more ideal, a cutlass red, but like, one, I don't have one. Two, even if I get one, I'm not going to be able to fly it if it breaks down. And it's a three-person ship, so. Oh, this bit for. It's a bit for me to wrap my head around engineering now. It's rare to hear this in the game, this song. This track. I wonder if lightning's in the game yet. I guess I'll soon find out. I can't see. Oh, I see. That music hit just at the perfect time. Where is the did I overshoot? Or is this it? I think that's it at the other side over there. At least I think so, anyway. I could be heading to the wrong part of the city. All this looks the same to me most of the time. My brain's not been mapping the differences. Oh, it's all rendered in now. That's not what we're looking for. That must be the main city over there. Yeah, I think that's the main city. It's easy to get lost here. You know what? Don't look at Griff or St. Mouth. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Reset the course. Right, okay. So basically, I haven't done any medical gameplay. I'm gonna have to research it. But it is what it is. I'll get to it. Because it's no quick set mission. You've got to look for medical beacons, and now that like we have like 800 players, there's bound to be somebody using medical beacons. Whether it functions correctly is a whole other story, but I see it. You know what? I'm gonna. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I'm back in game. I'm not gonna be foolish. Look at that, an 89 jump. Okay. It just look a bit like Jacksepticeye. At the same time, it doesn't. It's weird. Not that one. Be that one. I can see the tiny blue bar on it. Or not. Oh, okay. There's no indicator for which one is the full one. Oh, there it is. What we're going to do is just move all to local. There we go. Okay, so let's Hi. Oh, this is my other skin. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is first I need to have a drink. One more. Sorry. Honestly, I wasn't sure I was gonna make that. A bright orange might have worked, but since it's just dark orange, it doesn't kind of fit. So I'm gonna go with red. I need to go to Kobe Blast and get some of those red helmets. The choppiness is in game, by the way. It's work in progress, but also I'm on one stick of RAM, so that's also not helping. That is really framing. I have frames like this since 3.18, really. Oh, then again, there was the server issues back in 2024. Oh, it popped back. Yeah, this is definitely on hardware end. This is my end that's doing this. I think I have an idea of what could be doing this. There's no ray tracing option, unfortunately, but because if there was a ray tracing option, I'd be able to turn those ray traced puddles off. Because I'm pretty sure that's probably not helping. Okay, so apparently it is here. But not on there. Huh. Could be Blast Retail Plaza. Maybe it's on one of the stands. No, it's not here. Did they discontinue the helmet? Ah, it's the bright red one on them. That's the one I was thinking of. Mike L4, Hurston, Lawville, Workers District, and Crusader Seraphim. You know what? I'll do it another day. It's fine. There's no rush. I need the bathroom. There is a rush there. So I'll be right back, and then we'll decide what we're doing. Okay, we're good. I'm back. I'm just thinking of what to do for food. No, I'm gonna grab some snacks. Cranberries will do. Just those, like, they've done the smack because the way Morrison's do their dry cranberries, they have like a peel thing that works exactly the same way a bag of tissues does. So, like one of those medium bags. I know these are meant for the road, but I've got money. I can always just buy food when I'm out. So, I mean, I don't know how much money I've got left, but it's fine. I'm not thinking about it because I know it'll all work out. Wait, did she just admit to wanting to commit mass murder? I think since I'm not focusing on FPS gameplay, maybe I should bind my controller, so that when I'm not using the joysticks, I can just lie back. Yeah, I'm starting to get into laid back mode, resting mode, restoring energy mode. I know it's framey. It's bandwidth issues. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. There we go. And that means toning things down so they're a bit more blurry, but like noticeably so for me. Which isn't great for 4K, but It's little enough that, you know, doesn't matter. Not a whole lot anyway. I think because it's nighttime, it's getting a bit more busy. So there's more people popping in, and that means more people to render. And well, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. No, that's the wrong. Is it Shift H? Oh, it was Alt H. Crisps just went everywhere. Luckily, I switched this cover round so that it was on the other side, the softer side, and the softer side has less of those fluff bumps, which means it's not like sheep's wool, which means it doesn't make a mess. That's fine, I'll just go for another round. Second. There we go. What is that noise? Okay. I don't even know how that size even got there. A lot of my top teeth are missing or damaged, so it's not easy chewing. My best bet is to just brush the pack up, brush it, and then knock it back. Oh, I'm at the Bovik Convention Centre. I may have took the wrong train. So I don't know if I'll mention this guy who recently on the moon they tested a new rover. And NASA's leader in electrostatic engineering can like remove the lunar dust using electrostatic waves, because it's a field that's rarely tested in science. Because everyone thought they'd already discovered everything there was to be discovered, so people just dismissed it, saying there's nothing more. This guy thinks outside the box. At first, I didn't like the idea of having the job. It sounded boring, because apparently everything was already discovered, so, you know, like, this job's going to be boring. Then you realise something. Oh, actually, and this was like 30 years ago. No one's been testing in this field. Now, apparently, something got swept under the rug in like the 1920s or something, where a guy made a UFO model float using electrostatic technologies, seemingly defying gravity. And so he's been testing that technology and done multiple different types of experiments as other people testing this weird thing that's going on. And then back in 2018, something happened. He unplugged the test, and the object was still floating. So, anti-gravity potentiality, and also he's got a theory that electrostatic properties may also have a link between something that links gravity with electromagnetism, which, you know, currently there's nothing marrying the two together. So we're talking like making objects float without power for multiple days. So depending on how it works with like larger objects, it might drain faster, or it could be getting just enough force infinitely from wherever else in some sort of subspace or something. This would be the equivalent to impulse engines in Star Trek. But I think things are going to be better than Star Trek because we're heading to a new age of enlightenment now. People are waking up to reality and seeing beyond the veil of reality, looking at the truths. And also, like, looking to start using computers as tools rather than entrapment for themselves. Not being a slave to your phone and stuff like that. Going out on a nature walk, not taking it with you. Like I said, I'm here to dispel that lie that you need it for survival. You don't. People survived a long time without the phones. I still keep it with me, but I've got it in airplane mode most of the time. When I'm out at airplane mode, no one can call me. Because when I do my walks, I gotta be present in the moment and hold my focus to that moment. Going on your phone pulls you out of that and puts you back on autopilot, and that's not good for you mentally if you're on autopilot all the time. So I did have it set to keybinds, but unfortunately I don't anymore. And those keybinds are reserved for OBS, so because like I can do that. I can do that. I can do a lot of things. I also need to like set up like a separate thing for mic audio and stuff because when I've got mic on and mic off, I want to have it set to I used to have an icon pop up that I custom made myself because I'm good at making UI stuff. I'm good at making graphics. Titles, graphics, stuff like that. It's some of the stuff I retained from doing games design. I'll just use paint.net. It's free, so not the Windows version, the one you get on the actual official website, not from the Windows Store, because, you know, that one isn't free. Yeah, I'm feeling like I ain't got the energy to keep talking now, so I'm gonna wind down. Cause like I got burnout and I need to go to bed early. Get some of that extra rest and just sleep extra hours. So oh, that's not what you want. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed early. Just relax. Because you can't go wrong with some extra sleep. And it's rare that you actually feel like, oh, I actually want to go to sleep. When your mind isn't quiet, but my mind's quiet. Like my mind is surprisingly quiet. And that's a good thing. That really is a good thing because I'm actually getting the sleep I need. Tablets are actually working, so and could you one would call that positive thinking. That's not positive thinking, it's just seeing things as they are and dispensing with like things that don't need to be thought about. You don't need to rely on your happy place, but it is nice to go there in moderation. But don't use your happy place as a way to get out of like rough situations because you'll make it a crutch. Remember, you need internal love before external love. In fact, you don't need external love. I don't find happiness and hope. I don't look for it because they're elusive. And there's two types of hope. There's the hope where you hope something will happen and it doesn't always happen. And that invites despair. But like if you don't want for hope, if the kind of hope you want is eternal hope, the hope that's guaranteed, that hope you can give to someone, but not fleeting hope. Fleeting hope's not something you need to believe in because it's fleeting and people don't need fleeting hope. They need to know everything's going to be okay long term. And that can just that rarely happens. That's not guaranteed. But what can guarantee you is if you let go of the idea of hope and despair, because you can't have one without the other. You'll find a permanent kind of hope, a real hope, and that real hope is actually labeled different name. It's called peace, inner peace, because you're not looking for it elsewhere. Because once you've got it inside, it doesn't go away. And the only reason why life gets difficult is when you forget that. It's not perfect. Inner peace is not perfect. But that's kind of the point. Realizing that things are not going to be perfect. That there are going to be days that are a struggle. And if you learn to be at peace with that and not let it stop you in your stride, just change and adapt rather than reacting to it. You stop looking at things in dualities, in polarities, and you start to think, well, if there's no good, then if there's no such thing as a good day, there's no such thing as a bad day either. It's like, well, if I can't have good days, then bad days aren't possible either, because they're both imaginary. Both polarities, they're just days. And you can enjoy yourself, you can call it a good day, but you don't have to mean it. And you don't have to think it. Because what you've really got, besides inner peace, is you've got not bliss, but there's nothing wrong searching for bliss after the fact when you've learned to control yourself in a calmer way. There's a word for it. It's not inner peace. It's something like inner peace, though. Contentment. You find contentment. And when you find contentment, that replaces happiness. That replaces hope. And that sounds boring to some people because there's no excitement. But you'll find that you won't need to be excited. You'll find yourself more tempered, more calm. And excitement and anxiety are just flip sides of the same coin anyway. I think my desk is on a slant. It's slanting to that far corner. I don't know why. It's fine. So like you doesn't really bother you anymore. I can get excited. That little kid inside wants to be excited about things. And that's okay. But in moderation. Don't let it control you. Because when things aren't exciting, that's when you get let down. So it's learning to have that mindset of like that balanced in between neutrality, mental neutrality. And once you do that, doubts, fears don't touch you anymore. I say I've reached enlightenment, but I still have things to work on. The work is not done. There never is. But the enlightenment is in knowing that the journey never ends. And that there's no destination, there's no end level. Just a new beginning. That's all enlightenment is. You're a master because you learn that you are a student, not a master. And that's what the true masters of their own realities are. They learn that they are students and they continue to learn and adapt. So I'm gonna turn that off because it's a bit noisy for me now. Oh, so the other one starts. And that brings me to peace. And I thought I'd be able to attain inner peace. Just didn't think it was possible at the time. I had to be broken down in order to be built up stronger. And the military does that, but they train you their way. And even then, it doesn't fully work because some people get broken by it. PTSD can really mess with your head. But I've learned an acceptance about the end of someone's lifespan, even if they're close to me. Yeah, I miss them, but I know that they've reincarnated. And I know I can celebrate their life. Because they fought for what they believed in. Celebrate their accomplishments, even if there aren't many. Because everybody has a purpose, and everybody has a meaning. Whether you're human, or an animal, or some being in a different dimensional plane. There's a purpose to everything, everywhere, everyone. And that diversity of choice, that diversity of opinion, religion, scientific dogma, and so on. Like the variety of people there is out there, and beings out there. That's what makes life interesting. Really does. I'll see y'all. Until next time. Bye-bye.